right, let's do this.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Yeah.
That new 5th year.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
About that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Wow.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
And people just hate you right off the rip. Some crackers.
Revelio. Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you?
Yeah, it's Ron Weasley.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Wish you could be a little more evil right off the rip.
Might want to think that again.
Think they're hiding. Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff?
I think I heard one.
Of course. Several, in fact. I just wondered if you...
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new
That guy's
5th year.
eyes.
I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
It was a very ominous introduction.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you.
Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way.
Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
I feel like she all of a sudden got an Irish accent or a Scottish accent.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a
wanna
5th
make
year,
sure my
you'll
levels
need to
are
catch
right.
up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Apologize for
OWLs.
any echo you hear.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that step
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Nice. Open field guide. Okay, I went too far. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Gear appearance reward. Hogwarts Regalia spectacles.
Clever.
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide
nice.
contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. Including astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Okay. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A and D. Okay. Welcome. I just rushed through so much of the
and here we are.
Guide.
Quite the time saver.
Don't know what any of it means.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I wonder what animal I'd be.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of
feel like you would
Revelio
be.
earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly
Starting as a
vague
fifth
as to
year.
the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Yes, please.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Welcome,
and
guys.
invaluable to me, as I'll
How's
be using
everybody
it to
doing
keep up to
today?
date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. it may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I feel like everybody's gonna do the evil playthrough first, but I had to do it. Yeah, let's pay attention to this, because I went through the other one and glossed right through it, and I don't know anything about it. So completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features. Okay, what am I doing here? Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Fair. Track a quest. Oh, okay. We gotta go to Defense Against the Dark Arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
I really hope
You'll
we
enjoy
get to
Mr.
build our
Ollivander.
own wand.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
Garlic by sharing my nimblest Mimbletonia. Stinks all over.
You know that,
I think the
Stop
Shindo should be
supposed
taught.
we already know how to
This
do
cannot
this one.
possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
We saw the playthroughs.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm
'Cause you
potty.
are.
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
Revelio.
something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the paint. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Yeah, we already knew this one.
My family
This was the first thing that everybody got to do when they
I knew
when they
there
got
was
to
a
do the early
connection.
play test.
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collections. I got the, I didn't unlock the dark arts stuff. I already collected it. No, we don't want those glasses. We don't want that hat. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got the dark arts stuff. Cool. Excuse me. All right. Now we're looking a little evil. Hood up.
I wish I was a metamorphic.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
You get the option to not tell her what it is. Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely
Sorry,
you
Lenora.
jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an order to see who's the more infuriating know-it-all.
I know that being a dick in this game, like, greatly changes the trajectory of your playthrough, so I'm hoping I don't miss too much stuff. But I mean, we'll play through it again. Oh, there's that loading screen. Now get out of here.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's already just like so much shit.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, we should have a blown calf in charge. Surrounded by jarring.
And what should I do?
What?
Revelio.
Now, Annabelle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where in the world? Oh, it's there.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Leviosa, dude. Wait a minute.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I thought it was Leviosa. Oh, it's Wingardium Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know. Protego. Stupid Protego. Levioso.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is
I feel like
one
she's
thing,
not that tough, though.
but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Shut up, baby.
Then
I know
again,
it.
perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'm interested. Oh, I gotta track this one here. Let's just get the charms class out of the way.
What are you up to now?
How do I go up another level? I don't understand.
Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I tried to step off.
Revelio.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library. Exciting waiting for the inevitable silence.
So it's definitely in that hall. Yeah, I missed this staircase before.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright. Oh shit.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, let's go fly our broom, dude. What? I was not expecting loading screens in this game. At all.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and... Very good! Don't lose your composure. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you... Excellent, good. Not to worry. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Stay focused.
Watch this. Phew. Let us see this.
I don't know how to pull him any slower than that.
There we go.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Oh no!
Let us see this.
Okay, so I figured it out at least. Yeah, knock your own ball off.
There we go.
I got this.
Happens to the best of us. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Okay, if anybody's in here,
you'd be
please
using
give
it
me
on
just
clothing, to be precise.
2 minutes. I'll be right back.
You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
We got those done. Oh, nice. Legendary gloves. Digging the legendary. Inventory, let's do. Alright, so I think I just need to go.
Hello there.
Revelio.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Alright. My boy is a sprinter.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not cobbled up by her.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I would.
Let's slow down a little bit, dude.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nope. Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Yeah, go
You've
on,
managed your
Hogsmeade.
classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad
Seems
to
a little
hear
more
it.
evil.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Getting drunk. Classius. Arresto Momentum. We need to get a Vada Kedavra. We need...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Do we need Reparo immediately? I guess it's right here, right?
This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
We need Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, that was supposed to be F. You still got it.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Alright, let's track this quest.
Imagine solving a riddle.
Amit Takar is already studying
and then
for hours.
not telling me the answer.
You're still
Practically
going on
competing
about
with
that?
an elder to see who's a more
Jesus
infuriating know-it-all.
Revelio. Lumos.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic neep. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcome.
Revelio.
My house. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall. I can't wait to get on the broom.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Holly juice?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
I'm not streaming to Discord. My
Any
computer
you'd like
can
to
barely
share
handle
with the
this.
class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't
Aren't you
told me
playing
how
right
you
now?
became so good at dueling.
And welcome, everybody. Thanks for
I've always
joining.
thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
My character's already a total
But
fucking
you can
dick.
see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
He's hammered drunk.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a
Loomis, are you
caretaker.
playing already?
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Let's get this wand. Fucking so stoked. Dragon heartstring, baby.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
What up, brother?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun.
How the hell did you already get
It's
your wand?
Hogsmeade.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Merlin, beard, not again.
Let's go.
I'll be
for
right
me,
with.
wasn't it?
Ah,
I'm about to get
it's
mine.
you. Just a moment, please.
But I'm full.
Hello, sir.
I'm looking for a new wand.
Fucking
Yes.
Slytherin, though.
It's about time.
Yes,
I'm going
about
evil.
time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Not the one.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
Your darkest, evilest
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
What's the wood?
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for
What?
you.
Oh, I need dragon heartstring, bitch.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
No. Oh, yeah. Do I get to choose? Dragon heartstring.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Dude, these are sick.
How intriguing.
I'm kind of fucking with the natural gray, though. I don't really like the shape.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Which one? This shape is sweet. I wish I could get this shape in the natural gray color, or this color here.
How intriguing.
I guess we're going with that. Let's go wood type. I know U is really
Curious
good.
Indeed.
Blackthorn. We need 13 1/4.
How intriguing.
Unyielding. And dragon heart.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
That's it. That's the one.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling
Dude,
magic.
You know it does.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Repair room. This game's pretty damn good. Alright, where do I have to fucking go next? What's my quest here? Gather your supplies. Okay, so... Pippin's potions. Let's go here. I wonder if you can get a dragon in this game.
My father always told me.
Because you can collect animals and shit. Come on, man. It's the fucking 5th phone call I've gotten during this stream. What? Ah, you prick. I think I need to go here.
only I could invent a new potion.
There's an option for you guys to do high def video, right? Like 1080p for quality. I haven't streamed in so long. My last stream was when DMZ
Welcome
just
to
dropped.
J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
Nice.
Though I don't believe
How's
I've
it
seen
look?
your
Does it look
face
decent?
here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
It's
Is it
it's
really?
lagging hard on my OBS,
Well,
but
Parry Pippin
looks
at
pretty
your
good on my
service.
phone, I guess.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
And that.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
No, we're
Or
good for
come back
now.
another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm gonna get out of Hogsmeade and fucking fly on my broom. I think there was one more place.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy
Loomis, what
Teasdale, by
Hogwarts-
the
whose
way.
house are
And this
you
is my
in?
shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Tomes and scrolls.
Revelio.
Secret chest down here.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Okay.
Good thing the ministry banned
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it.
A boy's too
Spellcrafts are
nice.
incredibly useful for conjuring
I need
unique
him to be a
items
total
like custom
dick.
pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
That's what I was thinking too. There's no reason
Let's
they can't
look at
do
what
it.
we have, shall we?
Same thing with like Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of
How
my
Grand Theft
inventory.
Auto was like such a,
Oh,
like a
that's
huge
everything.
open world
Better go and
RPG
find Sebastian.
that they turned into a really good multiplayer game. I think multiplayer would make this fucking game so good. Obviously the main story is fucking gonna be awesome. Just like 70 hours of gameplay. But dude, being able to fight like real people would be sick. Do you fuck with Harry Potter at all, Brock? I feel like you said you didn't, but I don't remember.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Gringo! What?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Gringo! Levioso! 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 Gringo!
What the hell?
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely
God
done!
damn, I'm gonna die, dude.
Lindo! Look out! There's Gringo!
What? Oh my god. Yo, this shit ain't easy.
job.
All right. X. Dude, that got intense.
Goodness.
It's not
A
expected.
second troll.
This is
Did
tough
you
on
two
keyboard.
take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I wish you had the option. Oh, she's just gonna dip out and leave, and we gotta fix the whole town. Cool. I wish you had the option
A moment, if
to
you
just be
I'll
a
go and see
total
what he
dick.
wants.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
It's pretty sick.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you
Brock,
one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did
I
today.
spoke with the guy today about that job, and he's gonna put your name in there and give it to his dad.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can
We're
do.
looking between the next
Now,
2
let's
weeks
try this
to a
on for
month
size,
to
shall we?
start.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So I get to just choose. Or does he just give me? Yeah, man, no worries. I hope you get it. I am not changing this outfit until I find something wicked sick.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Excuse me.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
drink all your fucking tea first.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Mackenzie, are you still in here?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Alright. Is that just me, or...?
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
They did this shit on purpose.
That's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Yeah.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I feel like I could kick Theophilus's ass, dude.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
All for
Trolls,
the
Ranrock,
inclusivity.
and Rookwood?
I just
What are
feel
you
like
not
they
telling
did
me?
that on purpose to
I
cover
promise to
their
tell
own
you
ass.
everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Give me a minute and a half, and I'm really sorry. I'll be right back. I just have to pee. Sorry. Lost some people, and that's okay.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Where did my chat go? There it is. All right. Fast travel to your common room. Who's all still in here? Sorry, it sucks. You gotta take a piss break and grab a drink and people just dip. I guess that's streaming for you. Oh yeah, the moonstone. I don't really know what this shit's for. I just grabbed it. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
How nice to see you, my
Revelio.
young friend.
This map is fucking giant, dude. And this is literally just like fucking the Hogwarts part. I haven't even been to the open world yet.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimatize before term begin. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley. Okay. Your boy can't read good. Just been sitting on the floor there and he didn't notice you?
Professor,
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Fig's pupil is pretty big. I feel like that boy's on mushrooms.
If only a new student were to help me with... Might some kind soul help me?
No. She's lucky I don't know any of the forbidden spells. Unforgivable spells.
I
I believe we have some matters to
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my son.
Nobody's gonna help you. Gotta learn to do shit on your own, kid.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did right?
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd...
Revelio.
Not with him. That if I behaved, I'd have one weekly...
I'm just robbing this place blind of all of its gold.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yep.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Come on! Potato!
Leviosa! I'm the one! Espresso!
There goes my way.
Leviosa! You're better than that!
one day I'll sign up for a round.
Easy claps, dog. Easy claps.
Nice work.
I did
Sebastian wasn't
almost
wrong
die,
about
though.
you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
The duel is not easy in this
Count me
game.
in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
What do I gotta fight again?
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
I gotta beat up these women? Oh, there's
Apologies
3 of
in
them.
advance.
There goes my way.
Accio. Is that all you've got? Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
It's too easy. I'm the best. I'm the best there ever was.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Is this?
Hello, Lucan.
don't
May
know if
I
this
use
is
the training
bugged.
dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio.
That's it!
Lumos.
Nope.
Levioso.
Good one!
Levioso. Preparo. Accio.
Oh no.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, are we done?
Assignment's all finished.
Nice.
That life is behind me, I promise.
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
Accio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I say let's burn them up.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Oh, Incendio. Let's put Incendio there. And then let's do Reparo over here. Can I not do? Stupefy. Trigo. So you can only do what, 4 at a time? I thought you had options to put shit elsewhere.
Incendio.
Levioso! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I wish I could light her on fire, dude.
Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Guy's a prick.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever
really good.
toils I must endure.
It's really, really good. I'm definitely enjoying it. I mean, I haven't even really gotten to even really play it yet. We're just like been confined to Hogwarts, and there's like so much of the world we haven't explored yet.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. What are these other slots for? Why can't I?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Yeah, that was conspicuous.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the closet. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
little friends.
Busted.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
You.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to... That's it!
Oh shit, dog.
Where might this lead?
Guess we'll find out.
Reparo.
Accio! Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright, let's do Accio.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Protego.
At least one segment of your ancient magnet meter is full. You can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Cool.
Protego! Stupefy!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there.
Oh no.
Best keep my wits about me.
Quidditch goggles.
Protego! It's... Reparo.
Oh no. Dude, this shit is not easy.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Oh boy.
Incendio! Incendio!
Good lord.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be
My
wielded by a
hands.
select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Seabass
What will
is a
your
good
uncle
dude.
say?
Reparo.
Homes and tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Yeah, I've been
I'll
here
see
for
what I can find out.
15 seconds.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Pretty
I understand.
precarious.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
We gotta go back to class.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I'll be honest. You might not want to be in here. And I only say that because shit's happening. Shit is happening right now.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Let's do cross wands round 3. That you can be in here for that. Come on, man. Whoa, okay. Wow. Man, so we've literally only gone to here and here.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, back to the game.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, let's see. Levios. Incendio. Accio. That's all of our...
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Sebastian's my boy.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells. Okay.
Incendio. That's all you've got.
Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, that's so hard.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I gotta dodge more. I'm not dodging.
Hey, stupid one. Come on, Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid answer. Oh, there goes my way. Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio.
Confringo. Find the one.
Confringo.
Accio! Incendio!
Act like a winner. Confringo.
Incendio!
What? Almost had him
Care to
that
try
time.
again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Don't shy away now.
Superfly! Incendio! Protego!
You're better than that!
Accio! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Incendio! Accio!
Fringo.
Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Come on.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Haste! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Yeah.
Hits that round.
Yeah.
What a victory! You
Jeez.
won the tournament!
No shit.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ooh, legendary cape. Yeah, we'll rock this for a little bit. How do I... Oh, I gotta unlock the broom or something.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibilliland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yeah, sure.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Hell yeah.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if it's just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Levioso!
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Just northeast of the docks. Cave, perhaps?
Revelio. Lumos.
Dive in the Black Lake and find the asteroid. Okay, so this isn't the spot. That's fair. it is. That's not northeast.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Ooh.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mermaid mask. Obviously, I'm not gonna wear it. Oh, what? Dark arts mask. Yeah, mermaid mask is lame. Yeah, kind of fuck with this. I don't know. Oh, I feel like everybody's got that mask on. Let's do this.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupid right!
There you are.
This is a fight!
Stupid.
You insolent crap, mate!
Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Will you?
Pull! Take up! Hold them off! Not so hard.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student
Tell
out of my
Lumos.
Expulsor!
No!
Go stupid.
Get out of here.
I've had enough of this.
Incendio.
Release me.
Please, complete.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Lumos!
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Levioso!
Oh, lit.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
what a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You guys, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. I want to get my broom. Ooh. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. We need to find more dark wizards. They really nailed the RPG aspect of this game, and I'm loving it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Levioso! Incendio!
Alright. Fucking poor sheep, dude.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Still not positive on how to use the flu powder shit. Man, they really just did such a good job. I need my broom. Wait.
There you are. The cross-wands duelist to beat. Black rivet gloves. Let's go. Those are pretty sick.
Revelio.
Man, this game's pretty.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased
Wow.
to be included.
How do I unlock these stuff? sweet. Good to know. Alright, let's do this mission. Just slept there?
Good morning,
It's crazy
Professor
that I've been
Garlick.
playing this
How
for
wonderful
3.5
it is to see you
hours,
again,
and I
Lenora
still
dear.
haven't got my broom
Oh,
yet.
here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Professor Garlick's kind of hot,
How
though.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Jesus. That's so loud in my ears.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like nuts.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It
Was
seems
too nice
you're
of an
already
answer.
taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
I need to wake up.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience. They're in the greenhouse, just a...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Levioso!
Hold tab.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
Yeah.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them,
Don't
if
you
you're keen.
fucking forget it.
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, let's get the rest of these suckers, huh? I like that.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I want to be mean, but
Magical plants have so much to
those
offer.
do seem kind of sick.
I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Whoa.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as...
Ow. Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
Inside? Where? Gotta be downstairs.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Yo, it's
As
sick,
fifth
man.
years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline
There's a lot
and
to it.
intellect.
I
You will
feel like
begin
I've
this
played-
term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
I feel like I've played so much
Mr.
already,
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
So far, it's a really good RPG.
You never know when you might need it. Please
Really
begin.
in-depth.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Could you imagine what the people from Hogwarts have for drugs? Or like the Harry Potter lore?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
What are you up to,
Professor
Brock?
Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Fucking skill, bro. What are you talking about? Nice, dude. Yeah, I might be playing that in a little bit. I don't want to get too far into this yet. I mean, there's 70 hours of gameplay, so I guess I shouldn't worry.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Let's rip. Mongrel fur. Nomad hat. Yeah, we're gonna rock it. I wish it was black.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
On Dark and Darker they do? How do you link your Dark and Darker account to Twitch? Or vice versa?
And now we add the Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh, what?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Yeah,
Mr.
fuck
Weasley
Gryffindor,
did
dude.
not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an
I'll look
Endurance
that
potion
up.
as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Yes, I
In
am.
addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply
Yes.
anywhere. That'll be all.
Finally
I think
get to
each of
upgrade
us
our
has had
room.
enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Scrope knows about the old book. For Professor Fig, Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Might some kind soul help
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
This is a new area. Wait, is it? No, it's not. What's going on, everyone? Welcome. We've been here many times, in fact. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note. Cross the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
About to find out.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What am I supposed to do with this shit? If anything.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Accio.
I see. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah,
okay.
I think I know just the place.
Little Tomb Raider. Little Tomb Raider mission going on. I want my damn broom. I just want my broom.
Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Seems like a trick, dude. Hopefully it's more of the Dark Wizards. I want that robe. Oh.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
And nothing, Scrope.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Jesus. That thing was tougher than I thought. Oh my god.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Accio!
Alright. Holy fuck, dude. That was insane. Fucking couple of frogs beat me up. Alright. How do I fucking... Dude, let's sneak around these suckers, man.
Protego! Stupefy! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
I just bypassed the whole mission.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
Is that nearly headless Nick?
Ooh.
No, it can't be.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I kind of want them. Do I be a dick? All right, do I be a dick? I am being evil this playthrough, but I feel like if I demand he hands him over, he's not gonna give him to me. What do I do? What do I do? Fuck it. We're gonna be a dick.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Piece of a map. There's a bridge. That's probably the Forbidden Forest. That looks like Hogsmeade. I don't know. This Lumos, the candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
These damn fucking frogs are still out here, dude. Yeah, I could definitely do. Could have done that. What's going on with these weird water textures?
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
I need a broom. I need a broom so bad. Hopefully you get it soon. And then also the creature habitat. Disarming charm. Oh. Expelliarmus. Summoner's Court match 1. Yeah, not interested in that.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Wait, are these the dark wizards?
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except how to lie.
Avoiding our problems, are we? You'll have to fight eventually.
Oh, it's a bit like being on fire.
Let's do one.
Incendiary.
Confringo.
Stupid.
Stupid one.
Stupid man was underestimated. Nothing more luck.
Incendio.
Oh, too hard.
Potato.
Stop sticking around like a baby. No!
Stupid one.
No.
Your poaching days are over.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's find a couple more of those guys. Let's get that fucking wizard cloak, dog. Wait. Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, so this is part of that map.
Incendio!
So we need Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Let's get away from that thing, dude.
Lumos.
Oh, wait, so... Use the map with floating candles. We got a few things we gotta do.
Seems like a quiet night. You're gonna stop and say Treadwell. Afraid? What? Absolute strength.
One more wizard. We did it! Did I not unlock the motherfucking cool? Oh. That's sick. But now I feel like I've got to get rid of this fucking hat. Pretty sick. Although I do need.
So we're all me lads in Rookwood times is glad.
I see. Alright, that's how you get Expelliarmus. Okay. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Okay. So let's just dodge.
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're slippery, right up.
No! Reduction!
Accio.
Potato! That's proper people, that's Fringo!
Incendio.
Oh!
Marvelous!
Protego.
Reduction! How does that feel? Fringo! You'll peter out!
Incendio.
Right, you. That was... Avoiding us.
Accio. Incendio.
You know my brother is serving as Azkaban.
Seems every career is connected to the ministry in some way.
I need to acquire a motherfucking broom. At least you have unlimited sprint. This game would be brutal with a stand bar. Yo, what up, bish? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah. I don't know if you were talking about for you, but fucking same, if you were. Same. I haven't been playing the past 3 nights. The politics are getting to me, brother. They're getting to me. And this game's pretty sick.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Obviously, do what you want. I wasn't paying attention.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
That'd be sick. I'm doing horse archery
As you
too.
might suspect, I cannot speak
I'm trying to
about
level
what
up
we
my
did.
mounted archery right now.
Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, dude, I know the feeling. All right, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You can advance time by... Do you think it would be dumb, like as far as stream snipers go, to stream Mortal? I'll say something as soon as this music quiets down. It's super loud. I know that there's not a lot of people that stream it, but because not a lot of people stream it, when people do stream it, I feel like you get a lot of viewers at once. Like my video, our ACT battle, like when we fought Kodo, has like almost 1.2 thousand views on it, and that was just like some terribly done video.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of
I was
your
thinking that
most
too,
recent
and I was thinking
assignments.
about maybe doing something
Well
that's
done.
not like...
Then you're ready to learn
Doesn't matter if
Expelliarmus.
people find out
Pay close
shit.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
And I feel like...
Good work. The dummy
Not a
is
lot of
here if you
people
wish to
stream
stay
on
in
YouTube.
practice.
Anybody that streams Mortal Online streams on Twitch, so... bad. Did we learn Expelliarmus? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Lumos.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Shut up.
Incendio.
I'm trying to be evil. Oh yeah, we can do this one.
Might some kind soul. Wish I could.
I'm going to have my own.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium?
Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Doug Bog Tongue.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Been waiting here all fucking day, Jackdaw.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Lumos.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But no, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Still hoping to survive this time. Stop it! It was pitiful. What is happening?
Expelliarmus.
Yet. An utterly pitiful display. That was nothing but luck.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Okay.
I wonder how big this place is. shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Whoa.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
It was our first bad glitch. Wow.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Oh, spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Incendio.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
What in the hell?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Let's check this way first.
Another puzzle. If Jack can solve this, so can I.
Potato. Stupid one.
Oh, that was sick.
Stupid one. Potato.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Incendio. Potato.
Stupid one.
Incendio.
dude. Shit just gets intense quick.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio!
What?
Lumos. Revelio. Protego!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what we're doing to Jackdaw.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus!
Whoa.
Stupefy!
That's so hard. My God. Phew.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Cursed fiends.
Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio!
Potato! Stupefy!
Accio!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Accio!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
What the fuck, bro?
Stupefy!
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's see. What's my best gear here? Let's just for shits and giggles put on the legendary gloves. Let's see if this is higher level gear. I don't think
There
it's
it
gonna
is.
be.
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yo, that was tough, man.
I need to look around for the symbol. Lumos. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
What?
Potato! Stupefy! Insane! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Fuck you.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Revelio. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Lumos. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Another boss fight?
Can it be?
Ken, it's me.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Spells, dark arts. It's gotta be dark arts though, right? Oh, room of requirement, though. Oh, dude. I feel like we're gonna get the room of requirement anyways, so dark arts. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Alright, if there's anybody left in here, I'm gonna call it. I'll be back on tomorrow. We're gonna start off right in this exact spot. and we'll play again. We'll continue the journey. Man, this is great. I appreciate anybody in here still watching. Anybody watching on a later date, thank you very, very much. We'll see you tomorrow.